Okay. Okay. We are live. We are broadcasting. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're going to be playing some Genshin Impact today. Let's check in with kitties first, though. Let's see. We have Ember, top center, a little bit of bath time. Sky, bottom center. Perhaps watching either a critter moving around, which, given that he just sort of peeked forward a little bit, I suspect there is something out there to see. Sherbet launching himself off the tree and across the play area. And then we have Mason left center. Any signs of Sammy? Nope. Sometimes Sammy is... Let's see, where would that be? Sort of down left from where Mason is. Kind of out of sight. They are also sometimes left of the down right camera a ways. Just sort of hanging out. I think Mason came to join Sky there. But yes, Genshin Impact. The search for things continues. We played Star Rail yesterday. And I think some of my fears about Star Rail are reduced or assuaged, as it were. I think that's the right word. In that it's not as... There's still stuff to look around for and find. And open world puzzles seem to be interesting. And the narrative is still good. I expected the narrative and music to be good. Visuals as expected. Combat is engaging in a different way. I do like that it can be played essentially more casually. But I'm still enjoying Genshin. It is a dilemma, because both of them consume time. There's Sammy passing through the play area. We have seen them all. This is good. But let's get on it. Let's get on in there. What's that? Activate that. Here we go. As a reminder, those of you that play the game, if you haven't already gotten them, Twitch drops are active. If you are connected through Twitch, watching for protracted periods of time does give you rewards through that platform. You are free to watch from wherever you would like. All right, let's see here. We were moving through the plot line. In, where is it? Inazuma. And as such, I avoided moving around in Inazuma, so that we would still have that to do next time we played. And instead, I came over to Sumeru and did the vegetable creature plotline, which is not a main story quest. Surprisingly. Well, did some of it. It is not yet complete. But we have cute little plant people now. Still not 100% on my group comp. It works very well. Barbara is not vestigial, but largely not a great participant. She only pops out rarely. Like when I need the heal, or when I remember to pop her out to get...
the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe, and...
That's enough out of you. I'm trying to talk. Barbara has a book that she's equipped with that makes it so that when she essentially leaves the field and somebody else swaps in,
I
that
hear the
somebody
voice
gets a
of
big
fate,
attack point.
speaking my name in humble supplication.
But we're going to continue with the plot because there's a lot of events and the like that I cannot do until we've done some more of the Archon quests. Okay, so what were we doing? We still have to do the dailies, but we can get to that in a minute. That is usually a safe bet there, casemate. The You Got In My Way quest is usually perpetual and lasts a very long time. Well, perpetual and has high requirements, let's say. Okay, can't do that one, so we gotta do this one. Well, we could do that other one, but that's not the target. We will be veering off and around to find and unlock the various doodads in Whatsits. Oh, that's right. I have to teleport a little further out. Yes, I know. I don't have a ticket. Zoom in a bit. Teleport here. We will arc out and around a bit. We ended, I think, up there last time. Thingy right in front of me. Let's mark that just in case I can't get to it. Suspect. Yep, there it is. Hey there, Dastopia. Welcome. Actually got started just about on time, just a little late. Need to smooth my avatar movement a little bit. The face can be a little jerky if I get out of range even a little. What am I doing? That. Genshin Impact is an action RPG. I don't recall. Were you in yesterday's stream?
By royal decree.
If so, same company, same general gimmick. You get characters via a gacha system. But instead of turn-based combat, it is active open-world combat like this.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Zombie apocalypse is a genre that is so oversaturated right now, and they still have trouble working with it. A lot of times they just show their hand outright, like, this is what the mystery actually is, and we've got to solve it. Or we've got to fix it. Or the zombies are just present, and they don't explore it. That's why the World War Z games and movie were kind of disappointing, because the book is completely different. The book is, if I recall correctly, a series of stories in the setting. And those stories talk about how governments deal with the existing zombie swarms, how they behave. I think one of my favorite ones regarding the military was the fact that the modern military could deal with zombies. It required a change in their strategies in how you would deal with them, but they could. And one of my favorite aspects of it is that they would train to be on, like, your weapon is always in semi-automatic mode.
During my impromptu absence.
I'm sure
If they
the
catch you
good people of
going,
the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
if they catch you going full auto or even bursting too much, if at all, then they pull you out and they make sure that you are aware what you were doing and that you're still psychologically able to keep going. Because it was, you see a zombie, you shoot him in the head. You see a zombie, you shoot him in the head. Medics are walking up and down the line, watching for anybody getting unstable. Because it was just as much about making sure that they were getting killed, the zombies, as it was making sure that you were being ammo efficient, because there were just so many, and if you're spraying bullets at them, it doesn't do a thing. I mean, you can eventually tear them apart, but it's inefficient.
Paradise, for
Got two Fatui. Is that like ice and fire? Ooh, that could be a thing.
everyone who hears
Shall be punished.
let me weave you a bird. Oz, reveal thyself.
No.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Out of my sight.
I think there's supposed to be a telltale that she's gonna trap you like that, because I know I've been able to dodge it before. But that was a big part of the setting, is figuring out, is watching how people adapted to it and what society changed in accordance.
Destiny has brought me hither.
But a lot of times it's just like, hey, this is people at the beginning of the outbreak. Look at them run and watch the gore, you know? And while there is potential visual fun to be had in that process, it is not... It's a been there, done that kind of thing. So it's, what are you bringing to the table? And type of zombie doesn't really help. Doesn't matter if they're fungus, doesn't matter if they're cybernetic, viral, fast, slow, doesn't matter. It's, what else do you do with the story?
I see everything.
And the answer to that is usually nothing. Hey there, Foxy. I appreciate the lurkin'. Are there... Okay, I think this is going to be a... get them all charged puzzle. Sit side, maybe? That one doesn't react. I don't like that. was broken. Oh, geez. Okay, do I have to get them all facing forward? No, just facing the same way. I'll take it.
What trinkets lie veiled
Coincidental
within this
victory.
desolate
Planned it
land?
all along. Oh. Ooh, that would be interesting. Like trying to figure out what's actually going on. Looks like, yeah, domain of forgery. Get components. Oh, sword. Sometimes that kind of thing is relevant. Like you'll find a sword or some sort of object and you eventually figure out what it's for. That was something that I thought was potentially was wasted potential in Cyberpunk 2077. There was a plot line for it, uh, but the idea of cyberpsychosis is amazing for a cyberpunk setting. That whole concept, and it's something that they could have explored, such that it's not like everybody out there with cyberware was getting it. It's figuring out the why. Like, why is it that it gets this person versus that person? And the same vein with zombies is it's not everywhere. It's not like, especially if you make it so it's not easily spread. Like, it's not a bite. It's not an atmospheric thing. There's something that does it. And trying to find out what that is, let alone where the things are, where it happened, where was the last incident. There's another puzzle thing. Okay, they affect adjacent ones. That one and that one.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Kind of like the cliffside look in this place. But additionally, getting it to where your character is in such a mystery setting is not physically powerful. Like, you're not able to easily just, plow your way through an encounter if you do run into something like a zombie. It's a threat. It's dangerous.
Hey! Rain outlines your fate.
There we go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Let's see. Need to have Electro on us to grab. Ooh.
I see everything.
Electro flowers.
Rain cutter.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Destiny has brought me hither.
I mean, just the idea that you have characters that are not young and fit, you know, traditionally able, um, would be interesting. Like the old woman who walks with a cane or something like that. Like she doesn't run, she doesn't jump, she doesn't do chest pull ups on ledges. She can move very slowly. And don't make it a trade off. Don't make it like she's a powerful wizard or something like that. She could just be smart or friendly.
How's this?
That one, Foxy, is Ember. She is a diluted calico.
Rain outlines your fate.
In coloration.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
To the fairy. Say no more. To the fairy. Finally.
Time to act.
So let's switch over for a moment. Scanning. So there's Ember. Then upper left is Sky, gray and white and very poofy. Left center is Mason napping on the pillow. And then lower left at the top, you can see Sherbet looking around. Sammy is not visible. Sammy's a little tuxedo colored one.
Excellent.
Old stone slate. Never got one of those before. Like the little one-person magical pedal boat, you know? Well, that's ominous over there, isn't it? This is a circumstance where having Beto in the party is useful, since she's one of the ones that can make swimming cost less stamina. He's a big boy. He's standing over what looks like a bunch of dead hilly churls. Or perhaps they're only napping. We're about to find out. They are unlived.
No, my sword.
And he is a big boy.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You win this battle.
Not too troubling, though.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Ah, it's a stew pot there, that's why. Alright, lightning plant friend, what's up? Well, can't pass through that unless I figure it out. This is a barrier effect. Is there something I need to apply electro to? It's kind of a lightning barrier. Maybe if I get to it with electro? Doesn't look like the kind. Well, let's give it a poke. That is a barrier. Put a separate. I use little clover markers for the Q-less things, the little elemental doodads. orbit the island, get some stuff, head to the next plot point, repeat. I wonder if the Wave Rider can go through the bubble. Hey there, Levi. Bunch of fox things looking down in that hole. Oh. Was it invisible? Oh well, I'll take it. How you doing today, Levi? Deviate a bit. I've only had to zap one of those once to get it to do something, but... No, normally there would be one of those little, flower things to give me a lightning fairy to walk nearer. Okay, that can pass right through. That one's looking up. This one's looking up. But that... If I could get electro charged, maybe that would do it. That doesn't electro charge me. Beto does though. Or if that'll do it.
All right, let's go.
I don't even know if it's that kind of puzzle is the trick, you know? Okay. Doesn't seem to be that. Maybe fire? No. Mark. Confirm. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back real quick. Quick break. Sorry, folks. Getting resituated, folks. Sorry about that. I see Spectator has joined us. No worries, Spectator. We are still just getting started. Okay. So previously, to get through one of these, there was like a little flower thing that would create a little electro fairy that you could carry with you. And then you could walk through. So is there perhaps one on a nearby island? I thought there was an electro fairy that I couldn't see what to do anything with. Like electrogramma or something like that. There. Give it another quick look around, and if we can't see anything, then we'll move on. I have marked the location. There's one up there. And the water is too shallow. Switch over to primary team here. Fall thingy. Let's climb up this side first. Yeah, this flower right here is what I was thinking of. Because we can use these electrograms to get close to the flowers and disrupt their field. Oh. Hmm. What's that doing? I see that that's there, but I don't see why. Huh, those little tanukis. This is just passive overworld theme here, spectator. Oh, he had transformed into that. Okay. I knew I didn't see that before. Suspect those Sakura blooms will be some sort of character advancement material. We are going to need to climb upwards soon. Big part of my enjoyment in this game is the traveling around finding stuff.
Destiny has brought me hither. I see everything.
In exploring, I didn't learn this. I had not learned this until these last two areas that I've been in, but you are very much encouraged to use that map to track everything you encounter, because you'll forget about it otherwise. Like that way over there. Even if I can't complete the trial that it represents, I should mark it on the map so I can come back and get it later. It's like a combat trial. You can see that it's on like a shoal. Alright.
The infant shall be punished. Where are you? Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let me read you a verse. Get through me! This body belongs to ice. No mercy! Winter shall be vengeful. What
Too bad.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Ready, steady, go!
You can. She kind of flails away with her swimming animation, isn't it? I mean, by coincidence, we've almost rotated back around to where we're supposed to be.
Everyone hold hands!
Let's get down to
I see
business.
everything!
My
Body
blade.
and mind.
There's more. Cheap tricks.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Finally, to the ferry.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ouch.
Hey!
This isn't over.
Witness the power of ghosts.
I'm ready. Cut down. Like this.
They do that little blurring draw attack.
Let's get down to business.
No, my sword! By royal decree!
Finally, no.
Very high single target damage loadout the way I've got it. Know that I can get up here. Nope. You can very briefly go at an outward 45 degrees or so, but any more than that or any too much longer than that and they can't climb it. Little lightning totem things.
I see everything!
Well, that was cute.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Up there. It's going to be a little further this way. Since a thingy. There it is. Very ethereal place, very pretty. That's supposed to be like a little onigiri, but it looks like a rock decorated to be like to have that appearance. Very pretty. Sacred forest in the moonlight. Look at that little electric fairy first. In the prior areas, you had these slow-moving, like, blue sylph kind of things that would fade in and out of transparency, and you just have to keep an eye on them. These guys, you've got to spin around and look for really quick. I don't know what radiant spin crystals are for, but they seem to be numbered. Having some difficulties there. Hey there, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. Aren't those cute? Little stone Care Bears. See that raccoon anywhere else? Do a quick little look around here, and then we'll climb higher. How you doing today, Lisa?
Are you here to play with me?
By royal decree.
Amuse myself a little.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
No, my sword!
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Make yourselves at home. Oz, reveal thyself.
Now you've
Very
got me
frantic.
worked
Very
up.
frantic.
Let me weave you a verse.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
One shall descend once again.
Oof. Fine, just shove this fried egg Down her throat. She shall be reborn. Lee is cute, but I'm not fond of her voice.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I had to wildly course correct that, the phrasing on that casemate to avoid it being worse. You a chunky Tanuki. Maximum chunk. Thingy is nearby. Oh, there it is. The head of the chunky Tanuki. There's another spin crystal on him, too. That'll get us another waypoint. Assuming we can even get near the place. Hey, buddy. Station area. Apparently they're fine with just random people rolling right on up. Oh, they got books. Let's go borrow them. They do put a lot of effort into visual presentation of the areas. Lots of these spin crystals in the area. There's a little background melody here that kind of rise and fall that reminds me of what has become the stereotypical, like, nostalgic 80s synth. You know, a synth that, like, style that didn't really exist in a lot of content in the 80s, but that is reminiscent thereof. For some reason. Yeah.
I see everything.
Mark this. Pretty sure I don't have the lightning keys I need for that. Weighted blankets. I mean, they're not bad. I never found that they were terribly different than a blanket. And if anything else, they're prone to pulling so tight against the body that they would make me overwarm. I prefer very loose, breathable blankets. I believe some people find them akin to... what is it? Kind of those, like, those little tight vests that you can put on dogs and cats to make them calm right down. I believe some people find them like that. Okay. Here's the emitter. Oh, hello, you two.
Not good. Time to act.
I see everything. By royal decree.
And on the plus side, these aren't immune to electro damage. It's great because I don't have a good means to deal pyro damage in this team. Wrong button. Close enough. Close. There we go.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Yeah, like I said, Gasemate, weighted blankets were never something that I really liked.
No, my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
That particular puzzle isn't too bad, that rotatey one. Technical terms.
Hey! Insubordination by royal decree!
Ring cutter.
Come on.
Odds, reveal thyself! Everyone hold
Switch
hands!
over.
Share my knowledge!
Not good. Not good.
By royal decree! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! I see everything!
So I'm not getting a lot of kills because of raw damage here. Like direct damage. Because a lot of enemies that, like slimes that do ice, are constantly shielded in ice. And then have
My illustrious name.
cold immunity. Well, Rustworn Key. Okay. And the only ice also overrides the when they're immune to freezing. But even with that, the freezing effect overrides the hydro and removes hydro. So I never get as many blooms as I would like unless I'm really spamming hydro. So I don't get as much dendro damage. When lightning hits the ice, it does superconduct, which does more ice damage, which they're immune to. If I had a fire character in the team, then I could do melt and rip them apart. Comes down to getting one that I can use leveled up, you know? And some of them can't level further until I explore a particular area further.
Everyone hold hands!
Let me weave you a bow.
Go where are you?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Fool, be gone. Winter shall eventually come.
You aren't covered in electro, those little blossoms just radiate away from you when you try to touch them. Well, this is interesting. Ah, it's doing the little generic waterfall training there. Hey friend, you want to fight Nahida in the water? Well, he has a good chance if Nahida falls in the water.
I see everything. Oz, reveal thyself.
Cut down. Like this.
Let's dance.
Switch to her. No generic trope entrance. Climbing, climbing. There. Here. Yeah.
So there you are, eavesdropper.
Time to act.
The merrier.
Everyone hold hands.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
By royal decree.
The merrier. Shine no longer.
Shrubs off of them so I can see what's going on. There.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Seems really safe to swim in this, I think. As expected, it's really not safe to swim in this. Okay, noted. That shreds your health. Okay, to deal with that first, we're going to teleport over here. These big waypoints will heal us once we get close to them. We can drop off all these little lightning dealies. Gave us one of the keys that we need to open that, one of those shrines. We jump back to here. One there. Another relay stone to be found anywhere. Purple beetle. Advance the plot eventually.
Body and mind.
Let us climb up to... Ah, okay, that's right. That's what those are. Those are little teleport points. Ah. Try that again. Got to get in range for those little electrogranum things to grab onto the tethers. Ones in Sumeru are way easier to use, since you just have to get within range and line of sight of them to activate them. Sure. Okay, you can also hit them with Electro, and it condenses them as well. Okay. Noted. Not the one I was looking for, but it'll do. Okay, we need to be electrified and need to be about halfway between that. No, that relay's not doing anything there.
Eye creep.
Oh, we can just place it. Okay, okay, we don't need that one. Because the little electro fairy can cover for that. We need one right there. It's too far away. Oh no, they both need to hit it once. Okay, yeah. It'll be easier for me to wrangle the other one.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Not long enough. Gotta be able to charge it for a while. Nope. Okay, the electro fades too fast. Going from there. There was one of those little electrogrammons around. I could use those. There's that electrogrammon down there. Nope. It's too far away. And this resets if I get that far away anyway. Alright, we're gonna mark that one. We'll have to come back to it. We've spent much time. Or try. Let's move that back over to the other side. Right there. I need a way to get the electro charge more reliably. There we go. Just long enough. Deal. Oh, that's a good one, too.
Destiny has brought me hither.
There was one marked around here. Seem to be up in the air. Maybe it's in a cave right below. Hey there, Mexican Tail. Welcome. There is some sort of cavern there. We can see a little crack in the wall that shows it. Both in appearance and in the presence of cats. Alright, we need Electro to walk through that. Say we need to be electrified to walk through that. How you doing today, Mexican Tail? Hey, we don't get electrocharged for breaking those. And I don't see any of the bigger ones that will zap you for being near them. Random nearby? Oni Kabuto. Demon Beetle? Indeed. Catboy indeed. Oh, okay, there's an Electrogranum over there. Yeah. Oop. Yep. A lot of just barely going on here. Hey, got that one finally. Teleport here. Climb up, get that shrine. We still have a ways to go before we can wish again. Last wish got me the Geo Opera Girl from the Leeway plotline.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Always worth marking where those are because they're worth a bunch of the little tokens.
Everyone hold hands.
Get down to business.
I let my guard down. Rain cutter.
Finally, I could war. No. Say no more. Very finally, I... No.
Destiny has brought me hither.
All kinds of little thingies here. Okay, we've got that one. Something over this way. We can use the Grammon to run down there. There. Looks like over there. No, we came through there. But there is that quest. That's what that's for.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh. I didn't even notice that one. Bonus.
Hey!
No, my sword! Time to act.
Oz, reveal thyself! Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay. We'll go get that quest so we can do it later. Ravenna, are there really branches like that around here? I think so. That's what it says here in this book. And they wouldn't let them print it if it wasn't true. I'm starving. Ravenna, why don't you look up some other method in your dictionary? Do you think I am omnipotent? Besides, this isn't a dictionary. It's just a travelogue from the academia. Fine, just think of a way, please. Otherwise, we'll have to eat grilled fish again. Grilled fish? Let's just go back to town and get an adventurer to help, or put up a commission. Isn't that what you used to do back in Liwa when you had a problem? That was Liwa. We're in Inazuma now. We're strangers. Hello, Sammy. Hello. Sammy says, I now demand maximum attentions. You're an adventurer, a traveler, or both. Well, forget it. Who cares? I guess this is fate. We're the Gourmet Supremos. We're currently traveling around the world in a quest to improve our culinary skills. Culinary. Begging you, can you please not say that name out loud? Come on, it's fine. Anyway, traveler, are you going in to collect sakura blooms? So I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. This place has been blocked by some kind of weird contraption. There's no way in. Really going in? Well, that method was recorded inside Parvena's dictionary. It's not a dictionary, it's a travelogue. Whatever the case, she found a way. So you need to touch a thunder sakura bough before you get through the barrier. That's the electrogranums. As for those boughs, to be honest, we have no idea what they really look like. Aren't any photos in this book either. Officially sick of eating grilled fish. If I can get my hands on some of those sakura blooms, I'm sure I can whip up something nice. I've heard that the ones here have the best mouthfeel and make for perfect cooking ingredients. But why does there have to be a barrier? Keep trying our luck. Let us know if you find some leads. Is that really how you ask someone for a favor? Oh, right, Traveler, if you could help us bring some sakura blooms out from inside. You could do that, never mind payment. Shudong here will make you some really awesome food. Really good at making these deals, huh? Well, that's how it is. Please help us, if you don't mind. In this color. We can finally eat now. You already passed through the barrier? Did you use the method? Yeah, I did. Tell me where you found it. Touch that bow. How did the electrogranum come to rest upon you? I'm sorry, let me pull out my notebook. So did you feel anything after it attached to you? Give this traveler a moment. They just helped us out. I think our research can wait a bit, right? No worries, Melinda. Still got a ways to go yet. So we agreed you will be paid, but before that, let's just wait here for a while. I believe we'll be able to make a dish with the blooms you brought. Of a specialty known as Sakura Tempura. Suppose now's the time to try it out. Give me a while to prepare, shouldn't be too long. Wrap it up in flour, put it in to dry, and there we go. Try it while it's hot. It's delicious, if a bit too hot. This tempura also needs to be served with a special dipping sauce. Dipping sauce? Well, I must say that I haven't prepared one of those yet. I'll look into it next time we get the chance. So you're serving for your help and a copy of the recipe. Where are you going now? Be in Inazuma for a while, so I suspect we might head to Kanazuka later. Lee says she also wants to see the sacred sakura tree at the grand Narukami shrine. They say that all the sakura blooms on this island fell from that huge tree. I wonder how large that tree have been to have so many leaves fall from it. Should pay it a visit. Gourmet Supremos. Grammon can do a lot of things. Traverse thunder barriers and even withstand Bale thunder. Upgrading that tree can upgrade the electrogranum. Okay. Penetral barrier in Inazuma known as a thunder barrier. Yep. Maybe this is what it was, is if you've got you have to have stronger fairies to get through some of the barriers. Okay. Got some of those sigils now. Let me poke the tree. Yep. We've got some of them. Yeah, electrogranum level increased. Well, they will increase. Excuse me, they will increase. Ooh. Take that to acquaint fates. Just need one more. We can roll on that again. I could buy one, but I'm going to hold off on that because I would like to see if I can save up and get another roll on Kirara.
I see everything.
To Conda Village. Secrets. Paimon spells something suspicious. Paimon's nose is better than a dog's. Rude. Paimon was just saying the obvious. Look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure there's got to be something dark going on. Really? Be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. The Shrine Maiden in the fox mask. Talk to the locals. We can find out a dark secret.
Hey!
The waypoint. The thing. Challenge over there. Box over there. Thingy over this way.
Everyone hold hands.
It's my lucky day.
Rain outlines your fate.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
How's this?
Let's dance.
Yes. To the very end.
Shield strength recipe. These side ingredients I was preparing while we're at it.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Pair of them around here. Ooh, Nahida in the rain.
Hey,
Another test.
She is crazy powerful when it's raining. Every one of her attacks inflicts Dendro, and the rain constantly inflicts wet. So her special ability makes it so that elemental reactions do extra Dendro damage. So she'll attack, she'll trigger Bloom, which will do extra damage, and reapply Dendro. The rain falls, it reapplies Dendro. She attacks, it applies Dendro. Just starts to tear them to bits.
find anything you like?
Any character that can rapidly apply Dendro could do the same thing, but she gets to double up. Is there an electrogrammon around? There's one. But is it strong
Water
enough?
is lovely and warm. Think everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Oh, the sun's out. Oh, I see everything. Let the show begin. Ha! 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 Destiny has brought me hither.
It seems like you'd have to be able to get into that cave from a different angle.
Hey!
Dry well is locked and looks like it could be opened with a key. Well, there's our entrance. A very RPG of them. I do for you. You are? My name is Kanda Densuke, and I am the village chief. From the way you dress, you must be an an outlander, right? It's been a long time since an outlander has come to the village. How can I help you? Need a place to rest your feet, or do you need help to find your way up the mountain? Place to rest. No, we're here to ask about the secret of the village. Hello, Sammy. Please don't grab my limb. Ouch. Although the economy isn't good these days, all the taxes that should be paid to the police station are paid regularly, regardless. We have few families in our village, all with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down. Honda Village is simple and peaceful. No secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and learn the secrets of deciphering fortune slips? Or how about you go to Jinju Woods and see if you can hear the Tanuki Bayashi, huh? Sorry, I might have overreacted. Well, that's not suspicious at all. So are there any secrets in this village? No. No, why would you think there are secrets? There are no secrets here. Go in other places. There are secrets elsewhere. Can't possibly be secrets here. And the village is a peaceful place. Youngster, are you sure you don't have the wrong village? But if you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. Will not stand in your way. Oh, strange big bro, what's up? See anything weird? I don't get it. What kind of things would you consider strange? Something hard to explain? I know. Something come to mind? It's a weirdly dressed outlander and a floating white thing talking to me. That is indeed strange. I know, right? Hey, you two. I'll be serious. One night, it suddenly started raining very heavily. Then I heard a strange sound outside the house that accompanied the sound of the rain. It was like an intermittent clicking and clacking sound. Next day I went to check it out, and I saw some floating bags in the village gully. Left them alone because I didn't know who had put them there. They might have washed away by now. You can go take a look. Anything else? Nope. You can ask my dad, the very suspicious village elder. So I was adopted. He adopted me, so now I'm his daughter. You can also go ask his nephew, Takeru. Nephew? Village chief's grandson? He likes high places, so maybe he's seen something. Family's pretty complicated. Why isn't he here? We're supposed to hang out. Go up on the roof again? This is an adjacent side story. Climbed up so easily. It should be an Outlander, right? It's been a super long time since I've seen an Outlander. Well then, what can Kanda Takeru do for you, O Outlander from afar? An arrogant little kid. See anything weird? Keep your voice down. I can tell you, but promise me you won't get scared. During thunderstorms, things get spooky. It's a strange, spooky ghost lady. I'll say hi. How can you be so calm after I told you something like that? When I told Grandpa Densuke, he didn't believe me either. He said that I must have been mistaken. Anything else? Broken cart at the entrance to the village. I wonder who left it. Over there, with hilly churls digging in it. That entrance. There's some hilly churls. Hello, friends.
By royal decree. Huh, 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 huh,
To the fairy.
huh.
Oh, there is another one.
My blade.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Huh, huh.
There's more.
The insubordination. Huh, huh.
Finally, no.
Broken cart. Then some tattered paper, nothing special. Contents are these: a shogunate ledger of goods and payments. Goods are this book, blah blah, participating in, blah blah. And the number is something something volumes. It says volumes, which must refer to things made of paper, right? Oh man. Paimon, so clever. That was an easy one.
Cry out my illustrious name.
We'll veer off a little further here. I see stuff. Hello, friends.
It's my lucky
I'm
day.
fighting Nahida in the water.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My blade. Finally, to the fairy.
I'll protect us.
Hydro Slime's another thing that's grotesquely easy for Nahida to kill. Since they always reapply wet to themselves.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Right, back down. On this shore there was a little hilly churl encampment. Time trial, too. Mark it in case we fail. We almost immediately botch it. Oh, okay, there's an electrogrammon right behind us. Fire. It's got an electro shield, so we should be able to blow it to bits.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
So we want to 180 and get these electrogrammons. Nice. Of course, the little tether things vanish.
Curiosity dessert. The reward.
Alright, that's one that we cleared already. Good, good.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of good.
Oz, reveal thyself.
So Oz attacks when you do, and Xingqiu's burst, the water swords hovering above you, attack when you do.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Then Fischl has extra attacks that happen when she's in a fight and doesn't have Oz out as well. So there's all kinds of extra projectiles just raining down on them. These are precious parts of our culture. If we don't pass them down, what are you doing? I'm compiling a manual on Inazuma's traditions and culture. I'm getting on in years, and I still hope to make some contributions in this field. From the looks of you, you're not from around here, right? You may not know it, but Inazuma has a very rich culture and history. Not like other places. It's more of a, why would you think it wouldn't? It's a shame that young people nowadays don't seem to know much about the stories of this great land. Actually, some who don't know the official name of our almighty Electro Archon. It's a most worrisome trend. What will become of Inazuma in a few decades, when all the old folks like myself are gone? Raiden Shogun, right? That's where you would be wrong. Raiden Shogun is a nickname of sorts. I suppose that question might have been too hard for an Outlander. Perhaps I should ask you something simpler. Would you be interested? Is there a reward? Of course, young people who are willing to learn deserve their just reward. Find me once you're ready. Three questions. Question the first. Light novels are everywhere these days. Within this genre, there is a publisher run directly by the Yashiro Commission. You know its name. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang House. Yai Publishing. Hooray! Next question. Inazuma is known for its excellent smelting techniques. The famous Tatara steelworking technique is among them. You know what the Tatara in the name refers to? Tatara Sanders. Tartarusuna. Tatarasuna? It's... Make sure you don't pick the ridiculous ones. Springs are a famous type of recreational activity. People love to enjoy hot springs in their leisure time. You know which energy source powers Inazuma's hot springs? High-efficiency blast furnaces. Well, that would be a hot spring. Though I suspect skin-melting steam jet would probably be more accurate in that scenario. Geothermal. Wow. Maybe I'm thinking of a different type of furnace. Didn't answer all the questions correctly, but that has to be expected. After all, I doubt these questions were easy. Take these prizes. Better complete and publish that cultural manual soon. Dragging on like this won't do.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Circled the village over and over again, and I still can't remember anything. Though the people and everything else here seem familiar, something seems to have gone missing ever since I lost my vision. This is the... can't remember what it's called, but the Archon has declared that, you know, only certain people are allowed to have visions, and she's gathering all the other ones. You mean before or now? I helped out the village here and drove away treasure hoarders who were causing disturbances. Just little things that were within my power, nothing worth mentioning. But I can still vaguely remember that I was waiting here in this village for something important. Just that I've almost completely forgotten what that was, so I have no idea why I stayed here. Well, no reason to stay if I can't remember the reason for it. Might as well leave and go look around. About you, you look to be an outlander. What brings you to Inazuma with the Sokaku decree still in effect? Looking for someone. Inazuma has become quite a dangerous place. The person you're searching for must be very important to you for you to be here right now. Want to speak with the almighty Shogun? That really isn't something ordinary villagers like us could help you with. Suggest you ask around the city. Potentially floating bags in the gully. Is perhaps the gully? Yep, floating bag. see what's inside.
Hark!
Bag of-
'Tis thundering retribution.
Bag of cargo. Seems to have been washed away.
An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously? Destiny has brought me hither.
That right there is one of the excellent lines where she waxes dramatic about the rain, and then the crow is like, yeah, and you left your laundry out. Well, that was an easy one. There was no
Cry out my
combined
illustrious
movement.
name.
Over here, getting distracted by other doodads. Wonder. Walk through, break the shield, touch the thing. Might have just been coincidence that it reactivated when it did. Maybe. Let's take a look again.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Doesn't seem to have done anything. Let's poke the lightning fairy. Maybe it's related.
I'll race you there.
It's kind of close. Okay, pyro isn't necessary for this. Shield on here. Jump. Okay, that's what it was for, is the fairy puzzle. Okay.
try out my illustrious name.
Would you like to take a stroll? Take it easy. I'm leaving. Just an ordinary elderly person. After retiring from the Tenryou Commission, I don't really have much to do. I come out and walk around every day to listen to the birds, feed the cats and dogs, and to look at the view. I was always busy when I was young. I never knew that Inazuma had such beautiful cherry blossoms, or that the creeks here were so clear and wonderful. We age, but the world remains, so all I want to do now is enjoy the rest of the life I have left. Don't you get tired if you look at it every day? This is the part that young people like you wouldn't understand. Though the scenery around here never changes, the people and the things related to it do. It's very interesting if you pay attention to those changes. I once met a young man wearing a maple red shirt who had the ability to read the weather. The clothes that I hung out to dry would have gotten wet if he hadn't told me about the rain. If you think about it, if I wasn't out and about like this, I wouldn't have met an outstanding outlander like yourself. Am I right? Okay. Maybe there are more bags. There are fish. This wouldn't be downstream. This is upstream. Found one there. Let's ask the locals.
I see everything. By royal decree. What trinkets lie veiled
Nice.
within this desolate plain? Hey!
Nope. Insufficient granum level. Wonder if that symbol can be parsed. Like, can you look at it and tell how strong the shield is?
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, maybe we do go upstream to try to figure out what's next. Like, what did it wash away from? You know, where did it go? We'll have to commit random acts of violence in the interim.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
My blade! There's more! Finally, I to the fairy.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Hints, anybody? Need more lightning stones, but we have the other pieces. Okay, we were up there just recently, so nothing upstream there. A blasted mountain in the distance. Or if that one has a pylon into the sky too somewhere.
Hey,
Hello, friends.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself. Ha, ha, ha. Ka. Ha, 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 ha. Destiny has brought me hither.
Okay. Hey, you, and how did you get here? Feels a little spooky around here. Am I thinking on it too much? I'm a horror novel writer. I recently hit a wall in my inspiration, and it's been hindering my work. I heard rumors that said there are ghosts in this deserted temple, so I came to see what I could find. But I immediately realized this is no place for the living. Even the temperature feels lower. What should I do? Should I go inside the temple and have a look? I need to prepare myself. I need to be brave. I need to not provide any information in the advancement of this questline. I am outside of the radius, though. That's kind of to be expected. Are you here to listen to this old woman's stories? See anything weird? Strangest thing is how we haven't heard from Jiro for such a long time. My old husband's even put up a search notice. Jiro used to hang around with the young gangsters in the village. We urged him to join the army because they were together from morning to night and they were always up to no good. Maybe the kid's broken off contact because we pushed him too hard. Speaking of which, it seems like I haven't seen any of those punks for a while either. Anything out of the ordinary? In the past, traders and tourists from various countries would disembark at Rito and they would pass through our village. The village was always busy and we would open our doors for outlanders. That hasn't happened in a long time. That's unusual, isn't it? Mr. Imatani never worried much about the kids in the past. Nor would Jiro ever have fought any war no matter who told him to. This is all very abnormal. The deserted shrine at the foot of the mountain would never have fallen into disrepair in the past like it has now. I've heard that the statue of the Great Fox occasionally sheds tears. That's not normal either, is it? Kanda's family well is always dry, even though there's plenty of water all around. Someone locked the well up the other night, and not a soul knows who did it. This kind of thing isn't normal either. Well, Takaru even said he saw a ghostly woman during a stormy night. But who or what would haunt such a peaceful village? Very abnormal. Too many strange goings-on for an old woman like me. That what you wanted? So about the punks. You know where they are? Band of troublemaking brats. They most likely went somewhere new to make trouble. As long as Jiro isn't influenced by them, I couldn't care less. Still, you just reminded me. I've heard that for a while there was a lot of Mora scattered inside the old dry well behind the village chief's house. But a group of Ronin came to the village later and took almost all of it. That's all I know. If you want to know more, go ask the chief. To visit our village? Must be an outlander. An outlander is a guest here. If you're not in a hurry, why don't you come on in, drink some tea, and take a break? The village is a very nice place. Its environment is beautiful and quiet. It's a very suitable place to reside. My wife and I have been living here for decades, and I still like this place. Heard anything weird? I remember hearing some talk about some urban legends, but I've never been a fan of those topics, so I don't really know anything useful. Second. Poking buttons. Be better. A little bit, but it's being less sensitive than I would like. But that's better, though. Always good. Not always a good thing to know more. The more news you hear, the more bothered you will be. After a while, even a happy life will be beyond your reach. Was not a clue. Poke the well then again, huh? Dry well is locked and looks like it could be opened with a key. Which I do not have. Villagers told us everything. What did they say? I don't think you can fool an old man like me with these baseless accusations. Okay, there's one more clue we have to find then, or else he won't listen to us. Well, we had the old wrecked wagon. We have the stuff washed downstream. Let's check over here.
I see everything.
Let's get down to business.
By royal decree.
To the ferry.
Okay. Well, this key is the critical part. At the moment. Maybe if we wait till night. It's not stormy night.
Hey!
That's interesting. You can nab beetles with her ability. Him. We checked down the stream and there weren't any further bags. There we go. Tightly locked. Something here. Marked coin pouch. Alan thinks that about buying lots and lots of snacks with this money. I'm thinking that this coin pouch shouldn't be here. You mean that we should make it disappear, right? Coin pouch by the well. That means someone is hiding something. This well's in the village chief's yard. There we go. Found the evidence. I don't understand what you mean. The evidence about the strange incidents in the village. Stop pretending. What kind of incidents could possibly happen in our village? Show me. It's not that coin pouch. It's this coin pouch. Bag for carrying money. This belongs to our family. There's nothing suspicious about it. That's right, it's very normal. Suspicious at all. Oh, normal. Entirely normal. He's so suspicious. Draw the marking. It's indeed not my coin pouch. So many people have passed by my backyard. It's pretty normal for someone to have dropped it, right? It's... Oh, you've seen through me, all right. Now, I was really tempted to take the coin pouch for myself, you know? Densuke, how could an old man like you have such mischievous thoughts? You're hiding something. Already admitted my desire to steal the money. What else could be the problem? We'll surrender this coin pouch to the shogun. Doesn't feel right here. They left it intentionally. What proof do you have for saying this? Coin pouch is just one part of the mystery. We also found... This was left behind on a rainy night. It's that bag. Where did you get this? The gully. You prove these two items are related. They're related, all right. How can that be? Unless there's some kind of secret code on the Mora? Nothing on the Mora, but we did find something else. This is... Can't believe that I was so careless when I was damaging the cart. Now you finally admitted it. Since you've already gotten this far in your investigation, there's nothing for it. I can't hide it anymore. In that case, you should have a pretty good idea of what happened. A very good idea indeed. You tried to rob a shogunate cart, didn't you? And in the midst of the struggle, you destroyed the cart with a single punch, causing the goods to go flying into the gully. Hoping to save themselves, the shogunate's people threw their coin pouches into the well to distract you, and then you locked the well up to prevent others from stealing the money. Is that right? Huh? No, that's not what happened at all. I was going to ask you for the key and to have that Mora at the bottom of the well. Surrendered to the shogunate. That's right. They were definitely going to be surrendered to the shogunate. This is what actually happened. There was originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the carts. These goods and the bag both belonged to the shogunate. I couldn't let others know that this shameful incident occurred in our village. That's why I tried to cover it up. What about your confession regarding the coin pouch? He did that to cover up the truth. I thought that you would stop investigating once I confessed. If it was just me, as long as no one else was affected. And please don't report this. This isn't about saving face. I just don't want the entire village to be dragged down in the process. I just want you to tell me everything. I didn't come here to report you. Young people these days are so interesting. My conscience kept bothering me because of this cover-up, so I recorded everything in a diary. I threw the diary onto the roof. If you really need to read it, help yourself, but please don't ruin my recently renovated roof. And the lock? It's me who locked the well. I also wrote down where I hid the key. Read the book. Read the book! You know anything about the village barrier? Oh, so people still know about that old legend. They say that in ancient times, underneath the ground we're standing on right now, lay the roots of the Thunder Sakura. Indeed, this was one of the 5 roots that protected the peace on Narukami Island. And guarding it in its barrier was said to be the responsibility assigned to us, the Kanda clan, by the Kitsune Saigu herself. This was a long, long time ago. I hardly recall anything about the details. Most of the notes are illegible due to exposure to the elements, but the lies and cover-up of this thievery weigh heavily on me. Therefore, I decide to leave these notes. The group attacked the public drunkenly, stealing so much of the goods and some pouches of Mora. After much discussion, it was decided that this matter should be covered up. The cart was destroyed in the night, the goods and coin pouches were dumped down an empty well, and the well was sealed and locked. The key was hidden in a broken house across the gully on the east side of the village. Legend has it that it was built by Doyen. Sadly, it's now so desolate that it proved a fitting choice to hide such a key. Kanda village should have been prosperous. The Kanda clan should have thrived. I hope for the sake of Takaru and Futaba, this village shall remain free of mishaps. And now we go east. Would it be the one surrounded by dudes?
I see everything.
Hello, friends.
Another test subject. There's more!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee.
The fairy! Picked the wrong test subject.
Many dude. And this is a chunk of house, but is it the correct chunk of house? There we go. Old key get. Yeah, the old samurai guys seem to just disperse into ash. The the thieves, the guys who tend to be in like plainer clothes, they ninja smoke bomb their way out. Open it with key. Electro barrier.
I wonder
Get
who
loot
this gift
box.
could be from. Curiosity deserves a reward.
We note that electrogranum is for. There's a barrier down there.
Destiny has brought me hither.
There's the rust-worn key.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Clearly still more to explore. Button. We'll hide out.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
All right, putting the ward that we got. Okay. Had to find the right thing.
I created another universe and
Oh dear. Three. Skip. Skip. 5. Nope. Okay, let's make them. Oh, no, that's not right. 1, 2. Okay, no, they've been reset. Ah. Read instructions. 2, 3.
Let me
Hello
try.
there.
Everyone hold hands.
Fall
Oh no, you fight me over in the water. Ouch.
La, la, la,
Witness the power of Gugwa.
la. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Huh, 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 huh. Huh.
I'm ready.
Ja. Huh, ah. Huh, huh. Hey. Huh, huh.
One strike will suffice.
Goodness. Huh. The Temple of Wisdom.
This.
Earlier. Everyone hold hands. Ja. Ha. Huh.
This will do. You win. This battle.
Okay. This is the one that gave us the quest to begin with. When did you... Why? It's right to have my eye on you. You are indeed qualified to perform the cleansing. Oh, there's rarely anything good that's called the cleansing. One of those, do we get to use fire? Who are you? As you can see, I am simply a shrine maiden who wishes to cleanse evil with your aid. Liar! You have helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. Wasn't that barrier supposed to protect against evil? It's been watching us all that time. That means... The secret? I'm loyal to Narukami Island, not some police station. Ah, okay. False choice. Both of those led the same way. Besides, I have had dealings with Konda Village for a long time as well. If those families here were to be cut off, I would not be able to face... Please excuse me, let's get back to business. You have very cryptic wording. As you know, the Thunder Sakura tree symbolizes the eternal watch of the Electro Archon. They have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded, and these tainted sections will form tumors one after another. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. Wonder if this is the ghostly lady during thunderstorms. Tell me more. Do not fret, our priority is the cleansing. Okie dokie. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of Konda Village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you. The sakura tree on the east and west banks differ. The sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flowers of the north and south branches vary their bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred sakura's shade. So long as petals still fall like snow upon the island, we will surely meet again. Wish you all the best. Very cryptic. Northeast. Be out this way. But first, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to resume our plot line up here.
I do worry.
So be right back. Getting resettled. Be back shortly here. Been a couple minutes, but hello, HJ. We have just returned. I'm going to do a kitty check. So if you're still here, great. Otherwise, sorry I missed you. Sammy is visible in snoozing, so we'll put her on the camera.
About the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Teleport here and go down the road. Welcome back.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's dance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Well, thank you. This is the proto-Neano type.
I see everything.
Disciple Okazaki Kunihiko.
Light blade. Very.
That disciple needs to work harder.
Destiny has brought me. Everyone hold hands.
Yes, since you haven't received the spiel before, I am Newt Mechanist. I am a variety gaming streamer, and I play games with my cats. Charlotte's gameplay. Not sure what you're referring to, Charlotte, there, HJ. It may be something obvious that just isn't clicking for me, but if you could explain, that would help. That waypoint before I deviate too far. Suburbs of Inazuma City. Okay, let's run out to that Wave Rider point. I've seen a picture of the character, but I haven't seen a gameplay snippet of her. Is she on the test run? No. Yeah, we can, like, I can see her there. Well, thank you, HJ. We try to keep it very, very friendly and casual here. A lot of the games we play are very chill sort of games. This guy has come to sit with me, so there might be a short cat disruption. When he wants attention, it's intensive attention. No worries, HJ. The YouTube does have a noticeable bit of delay. So, I'm used to waiting. Might as well summon that and chase the little guy. I've only been playing this for a little over a month now. So there are a lot of things that I don't keep up as closely on. Now that you've reminded me of who Charlotte was, I've only seen a picture of her in reference to her being from Fontaine.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
We'll probably be out that way. There's one over there in the lightning ball. Looks like a pretty vibrant lightning ball. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Mark this as a... I am working on completing the Archon quest at the moment, largely because there's been a lot of like events and whatnot gated behind some progress there, so I want to do some more of that. The story's good too, but I really enjoy exploration. So I tend to get distracted by every little thing that I spot. I'm going to bounce off of that, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, that's that barrier that I couldn't get through. Okay, okay. I'm gonna update that. So the kitty cat there is sitting on, it's a squishmallow. It's a big, soft, like, stuffed animal slash pillow. Let's zoom out a little further here. Can still only see her. Got one of them's getting some food. One of them entering through the bottom left. He sees his sibling at the food and just charged him. Then veered off and ran somewhere else. So that's 2 that have been visible. There are 3 others. A little gray stripy one, the big fluffy one that's on my lap, and a one that's got a lot of tan instead of the tan, mostly like split tan and white. There are 5 cats total. So hop back up here. Yeah, the last play session that we did before this one, we had arrived in Inazuma and got through the first little bit of story to get out of that area. But in the interim, I've been like everywhere. Someday I wouldn't mind seeing if I could toilet train the cats. There are like books and guides and similar that you can get for doing that. But that's a process. Some good stuff here. So pitiful being forced to do shady business at such a young age. It's not what you're thinking. I wanted to ask if you wanted to play a game of Tamari with me. What's that? I will hide the Tamari somewhere nearby. If you can find it within the time of the song, you win. Is that what we do? Awesome big sister adventurer taught me, and she said, Ujirai, remember, you must say if you win, you'll get the good stuff. So big bro, if you win, you'll get the good stuff. Thinks it's only right to play with children. All right. One of the things that does for us is that you can't see when the camera freezes as much. One didn't count, she says. Is it too hard for you? Because I was just warming up. I wasn't great at the hide-and-seek one either.
Body and mind.
I do like how they've been steadily adding areas to the game, apparently.
Time to act. Body and mind.
You've got all these, red regions and what have you. All kinds of places that they can add. Which should be cool. Because I don't know what I'm looking for, you know?
Time to act.
Oh! I think there's a warm cold thing that I wasn't looking at.
Body and mind. to act.
Closer, closer. Further, further. Closer, further. Closer. If I had been paying attention to more of the screen, I would have noticed that sooner. The one that's on camera right now is Sky. He is my largest cat. He's very fluffy, so he looks even bigger than he is, but still. Yeah, found it right away after like 5 tries. 20% of the time it happens, I find it 100% of the time. You also been to Mondstadt? Yup. The lair. If that taller is taller, or if the almighty shogun's Tenshu Kaku is taller. Well, great. I post a schedule each week that shows when I'm playing and what I'm playing. It's always possible that I do some extra stuff, but it's about 5 days a week. Why are you out here? So when my sister was fishing, she thought I would scare the fish away, so she let me go out and play. Once I met the big sister who was an adventurer, she saw that I was bored, so she gave me a lot of tamari and told me, find greedy travelers to play with. Greedy travelers? We're not greedy, we're worried. Worried that you might be bored playing by yourself. I think you're nice, so I'm happy. You're a kid alone in the wild. Aren't you afraid of running into danger? And you even have good stuff on you. You're really kind. Don't worry. As long as I do something to it, the tamari can turn into a bomb. Don't worry about me. I've got explosives. As every small child should. Doing down there, Sherbet? Buddy. Surrounded by kitties. That's so dangerous. It's not. I blasted away a lot of bad guys, like hilly churls and slimes. You're the dangerous one. If you want to play a game of Tamari with other friends, I'll leave a Tamari here. Here are the rules. When you hide a Tamari, you have to hide it within the time of the Tamari song. Persons who's looking will also have to find it at the same time. It's so scary to think we're actually playing with bombs. Reminds me of some of Klee's side quests. Only the bad guys will be bombed. Probably. Hey there, maybe. Welcome. Probably. Interact with the Tamari next to him to play a unique Tamari-based game. Players will be split between roles. One person hides, other person seek. Okay, little multiplayer thing. That's cute. Do I have it listed as Honkai still? Oh. Well, that's a waste.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Whoops. There we go. Looking for a tea house. But also, you know, books to steal and the like. I do love my cats. I do wish you wouldn't get locked into climb mode like that sometimes. It's been pretty good there, maybe. We found a lot of little doodads, and we have looped back around to resume the plot. But then a side quest appeared. Supposed to contact these two authors in this situation. Need somebody's help. The iPublishing House's annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as is our rule, we plan to invite a few of our authors to serve on the judging panel. Yep, maybe we finally got around to starting this portion after I've explored all the way through the desert region. I saw that a lot of the events and the like are locked further behind the Archon quest line, so we're moving through that. We have two writers who are neither in Inazuma, nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the present circumstances prevent us from inviting Outlanders. But if we fail to inform the writers of such an important matter, that would also be inappropriate. So I thought that if someone could at least send them a gift, the basic courtesies would at least be satisfied. We could also attach a letter discussing future manuscripts. I mean... Sure. Chang the Knights. And... Is that supposed to be like the remnant area in the desert, HJ? The Twitch Prime stuff, there was one tailing one that was still active like last week. I don't know if it is any longer. The first Star Rail one, I think, showed up this week or last week for Prime rewards. Well, that explains that then. As far as storyline, the narrative has just started to touch onto Conrina, so... Themes and plot are outdated. They've got books. Find the writers. Started the bookshop.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Free book. Free, I mean stolen. Indefinitely borrowed.
I see everything.
AJ. Okay. That'll be tricky. Not the pronouns thing, though I may forget. Feel free to correct if I do. But since your screen handle doesn't match that, I am likely to forget and say HJ. But I will try to remember. It also helps that a lot of these side quests and the Archon quests have Primo Gem rewards, and I'd like to get at least one more pull chance at Kirara there. Stamp all over your sand garden.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Aren't you rude?
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
So rude.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. Very strangely dressed outlander in a place you're not supposed to be, accompanied by a floating tiny creature.
Well, that sounds more like it.
What was the thing from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a somebody else's problem field? The idea that really, like, bizarre things can appear, but people can ignore them because it's got to be somebody else's problem.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? My favorite rendition of the story of Hitchhikers is there is a
BBC radio drama of it, like full voiceover cast. Oh, hey, the Twitch Nightbot can give the whole spiel. Interesting. I think I've got it set up so that the chat at the bottom will filter it, which is useful. Otherwise, that would be a big block of text and very spammy. Yep, the restaurant at the end of the universe. I mean, I always remember the first one most vividly. But there's a lot to the series.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
This is a let's all stay out of trouble warning.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right, I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
And I get that narratively it might not have been such a long wait since you pretty much went straight there after, maybe a day has passed. But in context of me playing this game, yes, it did indeed take quite a while.
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
If you had the courage to face the lightning, dude, I fought demigod dragons and faced off against ancient gods that apparently required the actual archons at full power to fight. This is akin to early on in Final Fantasy XIV, before from a writing perspective they started having everybody acknowledge, yeah, this is the guy that kills gods for fun.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
Yeah.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Well, it had better be a pretty cool looking statue even under construction, given such a grandiose name. Yep. I do like that there have been times when you have people acknowledge that, yes, stories would spread about you. Like in little Beto's little fight club thing. Woof. Woof. Raw meat? Raw meat and beetles. Cute. One moment, just rummaging. Mind me, just here to steal your stuff. Ignore me. No booze? I mean, that's not an unfair indication. If you're really proud of how everything tastes, serving something that is going to make it less likely that you will taste it properly is, that seems reasonable. You aren't allergic to beans, are you? Free food.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
You there. Sell me recipes. I like they did touch on that in the Dione quest line. The little anti-alcohol bartender girl. How at one point you're asked like what you want, and the character's like, I really am way older than I look. gonna have to check the key bindings again and see if there is a shortcut for some of these. Many more recipes. I mean, from a storyline perspective, it sounded like that. Book. Real quickly. Settings, key bindings. F will do it. Try F. Oh, wait.
Created another.
Be another one.
Universe.
Too bad. I'm a side questing god. Sayre Island is an island to the south of Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration progress thus far. We've sent 2 adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Sayre Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads thus far. Is this going to be like the mountain and the cave? If you're interested, go to Sayre Island and have a look. It has also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. But please be careful. For all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. I see you have other side quests. Another Catherine. Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with the matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. Bring me with you. You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Yeah, but that would be such a shortcut, maybe. Land over there and run around and unlock waypoints.
Error.
Okay. Use Inazuma now. Button. Boon A, B, kitty cat. line of sight for the Nahida's little plant scan is sometimes tricky. Kitty. I have not yet unlocked that, maybe. I saw it in the achievements. Like, it was referenced. Can always use more cats.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
I've got the Serenity Pot unlocked. Visions? You mean
Might
all
be-
the visions
maybe you
that
have to
are
level it up
collected from
further.
The Vision Hunt Degree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong because of that.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
And, I mean, it reminds me... So, in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, you have the idea of the Black Arcs, which go around and anybody with psychic capabilities is usually rounded up by them and either put to work or sacrificed. More often sacrificed. And it's that marker of, okay, so these vision things feel like they would be wildly useful to the military and, like, enforcing your decrees and the like. So, removing all the people that can use magic powers would seem counterproductive. Canonically, the VTuber robot is about 2 years old. The person controlling it is far older than that. Let's put it this way. I remember not having the internet at all. Oh yes, the nanotype is quite young.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
No worries, AJ. Yeah, but you got to put it in context, maybe. I see a worrying amount of people talking about how they're like old school retro gamers because they still play the GameCube.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
I mean, you could get into areas where particular technologies are not readily available. But yeah, like Windows on floppy drive, that kind of thing. I remember having games that had to be installed with something like 13 floppy disks. And each of the floppy disk would have the old school copy protection on them. Do you remember that, where there would be a hole placed at a particular point on the disk so that when the program tried to read it, if it could actually read that location, it knew that that was a copy of the disk instead of the actual disk. But at the same time, that hole could actually cause read errors in general. Like it could further damage the disk. Not like copyright protection today. That's never hurt your disk. I remember both the I'm trying to remember if they're if it was 3.5 or 2.5. Anyway, I remember the old plastic, like heavy plastic floppies, but also like the big 5-inch flat black ones. And less installing games and more running them via that. The Flopatron isn't that. I know there's something called that where somebody has set up a giant bank of old hard drives and disk drives like floppy drives, and hooked it up to like music processors and the like to create this big like grinding synthesizer. I've seen a comparable one that uses all kinds of different like household devices, like, you know, irons, electric toothbrushes, the encapsulated receipt credit card swipe units, that kind of stuff, to do the same.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I mean, that it gives you access to a huge range of sounds, even though they're it's the same way with things like, MIDI music and the like. If you use it well, you can create a really wide range of sound. Saw a video recently about the audio channels of the old like NES and Famicom, and how one of the channels was kind of a sine wave, but because of the limitations of it and how it was set up, it wasn't a smooth curve. It moved in fixed steps, and it created particular audio artifacts. I think things like piano and the like are going to be easier to do that. People's aspirations. The screaming souls of all the people that have had their divine blessings taken from them.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Yep. Well, we gotta do a cat check. This guy has wandered off. I did indeed, AJ. There should be a playlist that has a couple of the teaser videos. Well, I did 2 teaser videos. One that is pretty old comparatively, and then a follow-up one. And then the Discord server, seamless plug, should still have some snippets of the lore that I did on Twitter before the debut stream. Nanotypes are AI. And they can, with full consent from the participant and in a completely safe and non-destructive way, scan the brain of a human being so that they can gain knowledge and capabilities. And that's how I run the Catbot factory. Let's see. Ooh, isn't that cute? Zoom in. Let's see if I can find it for you. Mason's in the little cat tree box there. The original supervisor of the factory, the lead researcher responsible for the nanotype project, retired soon after the factory was fully automated as part of a project that he himself created, and decided that after retiring that he wanted to get off the grid entirely and drop contact with all of his friends and family, which many of the factory workers also wanted to do. Searching. The playlist, AJ, is called Catbot Corporation. You watched my Noida streams, maybe. You can probably guess from a lore perspective why there's no blood on a Nanotype.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
Which would explain the guy in the town that mentioned that he had kind of not only lost kind of like motivation, but also kind of the memory of why he wanted to do things.
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
And that could explain why they haven't been able to get a masterless vision to revive yet, is they haven't found a person with a that doesn't have a vision that has a truly like intense motivation that could create one, or that could be granted one. I don't have any art for that yet, maybe, but I've started to try to refer to it from a lore perspective in Twitter, the idea of the vats. It's also what's up with the core and the tubes down there in the chest plate there. That's right, maybe. It's the... If they could have one, they've already got... Well, in theory, they've already got one, if they could have one.
Finally!
So canonically, it's the body is a housing with like the ability to manipulate. So like I have eyes to see and a mouth to talk and fingers to touch. But the Nanotype is the Nano. Or the Nano is the Nanotype. Oh, maybe. That's silly. He's fine, and his brain is definitely still intact. The brain scan is perfectly safe, and there was no head trauma prior to the scan. big place. I think the debut stream might be in there. Over to there, maybe there's a doodad on the bigger part. I find myself doing that with pretty much any character I create as well. Because kitty cats are a critically important part of the existence of nanotypes. They just get excluded. Thought there would be a thingy up here somewhere. Get up to the next level. climb up. Here. Over to here. Oh, nope. Yep. There. Yes, maybe. I've started to try to use it whenever I can on Twitter. Nanites. The individual component of Nano, you know? Ah. I do not play Roblox, HJ. Matter of principle now. So close. Well, that's too narrow. Oh. Ah. Okay. Hey there, Foxy. The kitties move again? No, Sammy is sitting with me currently. Okay, you can just see one of them in there.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I expect Mason
how
has
about I
curled
take
up.
you on a walk?
Let's zoom out, see if we can find one. You know what? That could do it. Don't think I have anybody immediately available that can deploy a travel facilitation power, though. So right now I've got Animo on him. There's a little light thing. I'd hope that they would like to, play with the lights, but I haven't found a good one for that yet. Since it needs to be weatherproof. Can't climb on Yingguang's wall. Well, okay, we'll have to return to this. I'm going to put a little marker on it so I remember to do so. Oop. Yeah, even if the cats aren't thrilled with playing with them, it's at least pretty as it's active.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Snazzy is one of those phrases that could do with a revival. Okay, hard to top the Dawn Winery. It's easy to top the Dawn Winery. That's like a mansion with a cafe next to it.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
Yeah, I still don't think his motivations don't match what we've encountered with the plot. It's now that he's discovered that his sister is somehow leading the Abyss Order, you'd think he would be really hardcore on finding information about the Abyss Order, as opposed to continuing the I'ma meet the Archons quest.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'll show you my list in a moment, EJ.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
And she name drops the quest.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
For listens to Kamisato Ayaka tell the
A
story.
warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Wow, she booked it. Yeah, see, we're generating them pretty steadily.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Alright, characters.
I created another universe and found... I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
Skip by the generic ones. Thanks for the reminder, casemate.
Okay.
Layla's animations are fun. A lot of folks tend to lurk for a while there, AJ, which is fine.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Oh, well, this explains a lot. Just a moment, folks. And the wrong Twitch window popped out. Aren't dinner and supper different times of day, though? Like a different meal? I've lived in places that have used both. Not simultaneously. Yeah, in common usage, that's true, casemate. Looked it up again, and it's dinner is just evening meal, whereas word origin wise, not actual modern usage in the U.S. kind of way. Supper has three different variations. Things like if you eat dinner early, supper comes after dinner, kind of things. It's kind of like the whole afternoon tea sort of thing. Not the same thing, but I mean that sort of thing. Yep.
We will gladly.
It's kind of like that
apologize if
soda
that's
and
the
pop
case.
thing,
All we want is for him to stay.
Or even soda pop if you're fancy. Cola. Coke. I remember seeing like a heat map kind of distribution of where those different terms were used.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Wrong button.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here.
Yep.
And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
It's like, in addition to their ambition, other elements of them associated with that or adjacent to that get pulled out if they lose the vision after they get it. It's like the magic gets grafted onto a portion of your being.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy.
It's got that vibe, casemate, because this guy has it's not just that it's I don't remember, it's that it's almost like there's ragged edges of the memory there. It's like that what was it kind of thing.
Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
There's settings. Poking a button. Double checking. Yeah, that should be the one. In here. Here. Why? There we go. Yeah. There, I filtered Nightbot out of the social stream. So it may still pop up and take up a bunch of space in the actual chat, like YouTube or Twitch, but it won't flood the bottom screen.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Nightbot is largely there to remind people that of general stream rules and guidelines, as well as things like if you're too young to have a proper YouTube account or to be on Discord or similar, don't say or do things that will out yourself if you want to participate in the conversation. Because if that happens, then I might have to do things like remove you from the chat for your and our safety.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
I have to figure out how to get the YouTube one to have like a pair of phrases that it'll fire back to back, because it can't fire as much text at once.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
And riffle through his stuff. Riffle.
Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
It's got the town guard kind of vibe, doesn't he?
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Or like very small town sheriff kind of vibe. Trying to remember what that old like black and white era show was. Is it Andy Griffith? Or was that the name of a person in it?
Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more!
Wait, I have discovered more lines on the parchment.
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about.
Exactly, casemate. Wait a minute. I turned the paper over. There's lines on here, too.
Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I like when this gets used from a narrative perspective. I would also like to see it used more outside of the storyline, the elemental site. I mean, technically it'll do things like if something will light on fire and burn, it will usually show up as green for Dendro. If something will explode, it'll often be red, you know, the orange for Pyro, that kind of thing.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
Breakable rocks and mining points will have the yellow geo color to them. But just as often, a lot of those things are, once you've seen it once, you know that tradition to them. So it's not something that you repeatedly do.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Turns out it's an unmarked cairn. I'm gonna dig up a skull and bring it back to him. Hey there, buddy. Does this bring up any past traumas that might, jumpstart your memory? Was the owner of this skull important to you?
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
It does have that vibe. Let's dig it up and look for valuables. Grave robber Paimon.
Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
The place we're standing in. Smack. You become separated during the war. Go wait for me in Konda Village. There will be a safe home for us.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
I remember a game, relatively recent, past few years, tops, I think, where the core mechanic was that you were like first person experiencing the life, maybe not first person, but experiencing the life of a person. And every time you blinked, it required eye tracking. Every time you blinked, time would jump forward. And like be influenced by anything that had happened previously.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
What's that, AJ? Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Oof.
That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
Yeah, Nightbot is an automated chat tool.
At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Well, I see another side quest. Let's nab that. I'm running out of new stories to tell Koichi. Settings here. It's a new story told by Uncle Ramsay. He says he's been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record those things, he wrote something called the Travelogue. He showed me a lot of his travelogues. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine, runs along an invisible road, takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. Neat, they have like a, what's it called? Like little passenger compartments on rope lines. I mean, it could have meant effectively be a magic monorail, too. Special kind of grass in Sumeru, which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. And once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. There's a kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding that boat, people can go to the deep sea to do all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Magic trains are always a fun chance for people to... Magic vehicles in general are a fun way for people to explore how technology would be different in certain circumstances. Like, if you change the motive force, like how the vehicle is propelled, how does that change the layout of the vehicle? How does that change the look? And if it doesn't, what does that do to the setting, you know? It's like the Star Rail thing. It still looks like a slightly stylized steam engine, you know? But it fly through space, but also apparently on a form of rail. I know that Uncle Ramsay has been staying at the Komore Tea House. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper, Sister Kozue, think Kozue. Wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can you help me ask Uncle Ramsay what happened to those travelogues? But I'm not that old, which is inconsistent with some other ones. Though it might have been a reaction to, I don't look old, you know. You want to read the travelogues too? Sneak into tea house. Get books. Gotcha. Later.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
I mean, if they're fully based on the, the real world samurai, then yes, they think they can do anything they want. Because for the most part, faced with you, they can.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is
violence.
Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
It would imply that he lost his very recently.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Gotta hold that power pose, you know?
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Okay, so it is implied with that statement that the military and other arms of the government might be able to keep their visions.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, Like someone owes me something.
Camera slowly panning by the pupper, having a good time.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
But I'm not sure. I'm going to use my flawless intuition to read his mind as I talk about that right in front of him.
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Have a good night, AJ.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have
Thanks
gone
for joining
too
us.
far.
I mean, the way he said it, you'd think it would have already been done and
We
left,
really outdid
but
ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure
hey,
hoarders
we're so
after.
evil.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Really admire you, boss. Your dedication to being evil is just amazing.
Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree.
Try. Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
And then when you're done, after riddling them with arrows and explosions and lightning bolts, then they're like, oh man, we are subdued. Surely we will now learn the error of our ways, and it's good that we have kept our lives and bodies intact.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
How about that giant pile of what is definitely loot right next to you, too?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What's in the box?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here.
So was it that he wasn't receiving emergency provisions, which is what they think that he was doing? Hey there, Raz. Welcome. Raz and friend. but instead was actually buying provisions himself and giving it to people. So the people that are angry with him thought that it was a government handout and believe that they are entitled to it, as opposed to it being like something that he just gave them out of his own pocket.
We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this.
How you doing, Raz?
As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from.
That's another angle they could just lean into and make that Paimon's thing, is that she is greedy. That's pretty consistent as well, is that she is very money-oriented. And food-oriented. Like, pick that and stick to the personality that they use when that's active.
How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
Yep, as we thought.
And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Well, because he said they were, issued from above him, and that they were something that was given out every month.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now.
Exactly.
Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him
You
about
are a
the sword
merchant in a
yourself?
general store.
Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
I don't find it likely at all, but I wonder what happens if you reach this point and you don't have that kind of money.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
But with that, folks, we're going to stop for the night. It has been a little longer than normal stream, but I still want to make sure that we stay in the habit of stopping on time. Our next scheduled stream is going to be on Friday. We'll be picking up with our Great Ace Attorney Chronicles playthrough. If you like detective games and you haven't seen that one, definitely swing by. It is the continuation of the Phoenix Wright series of games in a way, and it is excellent. Then Saturday it'll be Danganronpa, and then on Sunday we'll be starting up a new one, which is Your Turn to Die. It's an early access title that seems to take some inspiration from Phoenix Wright and Danganronpa. We'll see. There could be ad hoc streams anytime that I don't do a streaming day, but it's going to depend on if I get enough rest and I get through my videos tomorrow. So we'll see. But again, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to the new folks that swung by for the first time today, and thanks to Raz & Company for the raid. So with that, I will see you folks later.